Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. This is your Hellhound Race Queen, Saerin, and welcome back to Hell. Hello, waifu lover. Hello, Prometheus. Hello, Shockwave. Hello, Theo. Hello, Pearson. Hello, Alexander. Hello, Flatwise. Hello, 3 times faster. Hello, Doctor Underscore. Are you a real doctor? I challenge you to a duel. How many babies have you delivered? Hello, Wolfman. Hello, Old Budget. Hello, Atona. Hello, Chestnut. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy St. Patty's Day, that's right. Happy St. Patty's. You know, I do always wonder, what are we celebrating? What? Theo, thank you for the 3 months awang. Happy St. Patty's Day, boss. Thank you. Graduated from the University of these nuts. I'm gonna have to check your references for these qualifications you speak of. Patty's Day. We're celebrating Patty's Day for St. Patty's Day. You know, I don't understand. Like, how did this holiday, quote unquote holiday, originate? Who is St. Patty's? Who is he? Do you know who he is? What is his relation to leprechauns? Why is everything green? Let me Google this. This is important. St. Patrick's Day. Wikipedia. St. Patrick, he was a real man. Was he green though? 5th century. Bishop in Ireland. You know what? Do they even celebrate St. Patrick's Day in any other country? Except for America? Is this a silly question? I feel like, do we celebrate this anywhere else? Is this a thing? Australia does. Okay, so we have Australia, we have America. They're so far apart. Why is it them two? They're so far from each other. And the only thing they have in common is St. Patty's Day. That's a beautiful thing, I suppose. Influenced by the Irish. Especially in North America. What the hell? You see, guys, only North America is appropriating Irish culture. I don't understand. What? Huh? I'm reading the wiki and nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. I don't even think the Irish celebrate St. Patty's Day. There are a lot of Irish descendants, so I guess it makes sense. Ah. Supwa.
Hey boss, big update tomorrow. Dating sim event.
Dating sim event, but we're past Valentine's Day. Mama, I shall participate. Will this be the first event I take part in? Maybe. I'm intrigued. You know how in a lot of gacha games you can get married to certain characters? Do we have, I forget, I feel like we may have discussed this before, but do we have a ring in this game? Do we have a ring? Do we have marriage? Watch the trailer? Ooh, remind me to watch it at the end of today's stream. I shall. No ring, that's so evil. Why would they do this? Why? Well, is there a concept of soulmates in this game? Probably not, right? I guess we are their commander. That would count as workplace relationships. But we haven't seen anything similar to an HR department in the ARC, so... We're not allowed to do with the robots. I filled in some words in between your message and I made it sound weirder. We are not allowed to the robots. We are not allowed to do to do the stuff with the robots. I'm making it weirder. I'm making it weirder. It's connected to the sussy NIKKE school, but I don't think it will be plot relevant. So it would be good to do. Oh, I want to do it now. I do want to do it now. We might do it next week since today we are planning on finishing Overzone. That's right. Last week we started our Overzone journey. Overzone story 1, which was messed up. You know, I don't know what well, actually, I do know what I expected. I expected to get some Dorothy backstory about why she's a maniac. Like, I thought she would be some sadistic psycho in Overzone, but instead she's going through it. She is going through it. The Marianne 2.0 storyline, like, what the hell? What the hell? I thought it would be something like, you know, an underdog who's trying to prove themselves, that kind of story, you know, and proves herself by having sadistic tendencies. I don't know why I thought it would go in that direction, but instead we're just torturing her. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? This is messed up. This is so messed up. Peanut! Peanut! I can't believe I'm so attached to Peanut now. Peanut. That is so messed up. They always do this to us. They give us something beautiful and then take it away from us. That whole scene with the gun, oh my lord. And then the other girls coming back to find the state Dorothy was in. That was traumatizing. That was traumatizing. With the gun. Why did, the stuff in plot-wise. Click. Oh my gosh. It's like the sound design before you even see the image made me scared. And then we saw her and then I was more scared. I don't know. What can we do? What are we gonna do from here? How are we... Oh, actually, I was wondering, how do we fix her? But there's that thing, right? The mind swap thing that might happen, which I'm honestly not too sure about the details of what that entails exactly. Like the mind switch, when the mind break, yes. They mentioned it in the part 1 that Snow White went through a mind break, but that she's still very similar to how she was before. And there were a lot of mass-produced NIKKEs in the main story that we got tidbits that suffered from mind break 2 and had to be nixed. So, I don't really know what exactly it entails. Like, when you go through a mind break or mind switch, what does this mean? Like, are you literally switching minds with another NIKKE? I don't think so, right? Or are you just in deep-seated depression and your brain exploding and you can't function anymore? You'll find out sooner or later. Oh, they're smiling again. Chat's smiling again. They're smiling. Okay, imagine mind switching with Say. You would be so happy, don't you think? I'm a great influence. It will be answered in due time. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can fix Dorothy. Mission 1. I really hope so. I really hope this ends with a happy ending. Kind of like how Dorothy, with Peanut's help, was able to get everyone else out of their grief, like Snow White and all of them, and Rapunzel and all of them. I hope they can do that with her and come full circle. Maybe? Am I too hopeful? Maybe I'm too hopeful. I'm not sure, but that would be beautiful. Where are we gonna bury Pinar? Oh my lord. I'm already thinking about eulogies. This is horrible. This is horrible, guys. I've been conditioned for sadness. Well, I would like to say I'm like an optimistic realist. so I've been semi-conditioned for sadness. So let's see, shall we? Let's see. Let's head on over, shall we? Let's go. La 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 la. Boop. Look at my girl. Anytime I feel at risk, I should just look at Mast. And everything will be okay. Her big booty will protect me. Oh, the fact that Pinar protected Dorothy. There's so many stabs to the heart. All right, where do I go? Here. Is it a side? No, storyline. No. I always forget. I forget each time. I should... recollection. Rip John shifts up goldfish. Let's not talk about that. There was too much chafing during that whole journey. Where is it? Wow! Is this in order of event release? Is it? I don't know if this is in order. Probably not, right? Or else Overzone Part 1 and Part 2 look too far apart. It's not. Okay. Where is it? Is this alphabetical? What is this ordering? What is this madness? Old Tales. Did I pass it? Colorless. I remember listening to a few of the songs from the Colorless track. So good. I passed it. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. Go into the first one. Gotcha. Thank you for that pencil. What is in here? I just had to scroll. Okay. We're fine. I still wonder about the stained glass though. Like there was that stained glass splash art that had 2 murals shot out with broken glass. So I wonder who those 2 people... Oh, maybe it was Pinar and Lilith. Maybe. Okay. Maybe there won't be more then.
Very well.
I don't know.
Moving out.
Oh, the plant! The freaking plant! We were doing so well.
Very well.
We were so happy. Oh lord. Oh my god. This is... Oh, oh shit. Wait, what happened? Oh, no! There's the broken glass only behind her now. Oh, is that broken glass where her wings would have been to represent Pinar? Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Let's see. Our level 1 Pinar. We carry her memory with us. Oh lord, are we picking up right where we ended off? I noticed your cursor icon. Yeah, it is a tiny me. Tiny baby me. Oh lord, we're really
Is
just
she
picking up.
able to get up?
She needs a hug.
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor.
Oh, this
Regardless,
sucks.
it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but
What
we
was
need
up with those
materials.
fast flashes in the beginning too? Like we saw the flash of Dorothy, but we also got a flash of Snow White.
I'll go with you.
What? Thank you so much for joining the Renters, Mystique. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Oh god. I don't know, I kind of get scared when people are too okay too. Like, after going through a traumatizing experience, when they're too okay, that also scares me. Everyone grieves in different ways, but it's scary. And what's vibrating on the left of Dorothy right now? What is that?
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Starstream, thank you for the 15 streams.
Of course, I'm fine.
Oh, the message robot. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. We ended off with the message response from the ARC. That we didn't get to hear. Oh, I'm scared.
I got a message from the ARC.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Can we be happy?
Yes, play message.
To the Goddess Squad.
Whose voice is this? Have we heard this before? It sounds somewhat familiar.
First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark. We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold.
Huh?
Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad.
They're just leaving us?
Additional assignment.
Are you kidding me? Let them go home.
Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail.
Oh, lordy.
After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressure
Ah,
to
the
sway your
BGM.
decision, one way or the other.
I don't like this guy. I don't know. I maybe it's just every time we meet a new character, I have immediately distrust in them.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
You always say
Here's
that.
how it follows.
Yeah.
1. Destroy
Oh.
the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The
Ooh.
generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make
Oh,
progress
that's why
in
we haven't
certain
had
areas
signal
with
in
the sealing
so
of the
long,
Ark.
too.
2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed.
Is this the elevator? Every time I hear about the elevator, I get PTSD from the elevator. You know, the elevator? But it could just be an elevator. It could just be a regular elevator. But I'm always like, is it the elevator? It sounds like the elevator.
Given that it provides a direct connection
The
to
ghost
Ark,
story
it
elevator.
could potentially be used by raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
Different elevator. Okay, okay, okay. I have elevator PTSD, guys.
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the alpha particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself.
What was that? Ugh.
Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you.
The Ark has a lot of elevators. I'm gonna have PTSD over every single elevator.
That is all. We await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
He knows how to tickle Dorothy's
The
fancy.
voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
Would you do it? Would you take on this mission? How can they give us nothing? They're giving us nothing. Like, I would be able to go on if they give me just a little something, some resources, something we can pick up at some rendezvous point or something, but...
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
Have you experienced the Eden's event, Goddessfall? I have not.
We have to go. Don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together. What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns. No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
She's too okay.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
Did she just wipe it from her memory?
My spirits are high.
Oh.
Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
Uh-huh.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Is anyone gonna mention her name?
Wait, you agree with her? I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
Okay.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready? Ready.
I guess this might be better. Rather than having a breakdown in the middle of battlefield, it's probably safer, but it's probably gonna hit her when it's the worst timing. Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
Why?
Why? Why?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay. We will.
Promise?
Promise.
Snow White, our protector. Oh Lord.
I'm here. There's no
Everything's
cause
gonna
for
hit
concern.
at the worst possible timing. I just know it. This is horrible.
Check. All good.
Peter!
Superfluous will be banished from paradise. Incoming. Fully active. Pierce through.
What are these flashes? In the ulti. Swole Light ulti. It kind of looks similar to the flashes we saw at the start of story 2 here.
Mission complete,
Oh my lord. Alright, we're graving right now. We don't need Bunny Girl, we're graving. This is not the time.
This fall. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun?
Now have Bunny Girl. Emotional support Bunny
I don't see
Girl.
any problem with it. After all,
Gang's tale
it's not
for
every day we
comfort.
get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
She's lost her mind.
Feeling better?
Stop it!
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease.
What ease, Rapunzel, what ease?
We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Oh, that's how we're weaving in the Rapunzel
Yep.
lore.
Each strand is a small jamming device.
Oh.
I heard that NIKKE's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal
Swan
when
White's
they were a
burst
human.
is redacted.
Redacted.
What was that for you?
I'm gonna start pausing frames, analyzing.
To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill.
Mm.
Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
The ultimate.
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Huh.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet.
Haven't bought the farm just yet? Is this a farm upstate
and we're
reference?
going to
What do we
keep it that
mean?
way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Oh.
I remember.
Best plant farm, the best farm.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's fight together for that pie in
Very
the
well.
sky.
Moving
My
out.
plant's not growing. We need to piss on it more.
Moving out.
Dorothy, are you really okay? No, she's not okay. No, thank you for the follow. Are you okay? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Of course I'm not okay. Who's this? Wait. What? Why is Peter here?
Very well. Moving out.
What?
Very
Huh?
well.
Huh?
Moving
Huh?
out.
Huh? But she wasn't here last time. Peter?
Very well. Moving out.
What the heck? But she's not saying anything.
Very well. Moving out.
Subwa.
Remember to read the notes when the map changes.
Very well.
Peter?
Moving out.
You mean the notes from the characters?
Very well. Moving out.
This area, survivors have been grabbed. Got it.
Very well. Moving out.
What the heck?
Very well. Moving out.
She's always there? No, she was gone
Very
for a
well.
bit.
Moving out.
Peter?
Very well. Moving
Dorothy,
out.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Does she look like she's feeling better?
Very well. Moving out.
The heck? There are small lore nodes.
well.
Oh, sparklies. Do you mean like
Very well.
sparklies?
Moving out.
Are there any?
Very well.
Oh.
Moving out.
Is there? There's this thing, but I don't think this is the same thing, right? Kind of things with the exclamation points.
Very well.
She's become
Moving
she's become switch. There's no
Very well.
sparkly. No, that's minigame.
Very well. Moving out.
No sparkle.
Very
Okay.
well. Moving
Let's
out.
continue on. It's a choose your own adventure mini game. Oh my lord, like what is this? Alarming, everything's alarming.
I'll take it from here.
The music!
Got one. Next reload. Everything's incoming. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Look at Pinar. Sorry, I'm like, no worries.
see the
welcome
generator.
in.
Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures
Why
in the
is
vicinity.
Pinar back on the map?
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
Ella Cole, thank you for the 1 month. No say when the screen says field change. There are small lore notes that say things like the mass-produced NIKKEs have been wiped out. Oh, okay,
With
gotcha,
pleasure.
gotcha.
Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
Oh my god, just stop seeing things, would you? Why are you seeing things?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptors charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little
I was
over
thinking
the
like
top,
singing
don't you think?
karaoke instead, but that works.
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. Watch me, Master. I mean, just for a bit.
Oh my. Go! Where did Pinar's body go? That's what I'm wondering.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing
I thought we
behind.
would have a burial scene, especially with Rapunzel. But there's been absolute zero closure.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Pinar. Can you say hello, Ryoku? Oh. Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. They almost look like swords stuck into the ground. A dog tag hangs on each post. Oh.
There must be about 20 of them.
Dog tag soldiers?
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. It's the unlimited blades works, exactly. The dog tags jingle as they sway in the wind. Dog tags, are these for human soldiers? Probably not, right? Do NIKKEs get dog tags? We haven't really seen any mention of that.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
Those are all dead NIKKEs.
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
NIKKEs get dog tags. Gotcha.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
So Dorothy remembers her conversation with Rapunzel, but how come she doesn't remember
Why?
Pinar?
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Oh! What the heck? Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see.
Can she hear them?
This is where your memories reside.
Oh.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me.
That's not pleasant. If that happened to me, I would be horrified. I don't want more memories. I'm gonna get like some multi-personality disorder with this. I'm not down. I'm not down.
The memories of the departed.
Gathering energy for a spirit bomb. Hey, masala Yoshi.
Golden particles?
Arc Guardian gives context between Red Ash and Overzone. Naruhodo.
Yes!
Are you saying those were their...
Their souls. Yes. Or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able
concept
to
of
establish
gathering
communication
NIKKE
with the Ark,
souls.
right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is she doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
My blood's pumping.
Is this how she's grieving? I don't understand.
Everything's incoming.
Do NIKKEs have souls? I wonder. Since I do picture NIKKE as being like a brain transplant, right? Transplanting a human brain into a robotic body. It's a philosophy question. Where does the soul lie? Does its soul lie in the mind, the heart, the whole human body?
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come on, robot!
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
I copy.
Success.
This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Our first live
Excellent.
communication.
We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration. So we figured we should try contacting
Send
you.
food.
I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
My soul resides in an old coffee can.
I'm
Very
The acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you
intriguing.
I'm
Your
the
soul
primary
never
director
sleeps.
responsible for the arc sealing
Primary
project.
director.
For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
Mysterious or
I have a
mysterious?
question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have
I
my
want
word.
photographs. I want a Pinterest
Good.
board.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
Oh,
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
yeah,
Yes.
they've been operating
he
without a
alive?
commander
Can I
this whole
talk to him?
time. That is not what you want to hear.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest,
They have an
it's a mess.
AWOL commander.
With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful.
Really?
Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
Ooh.
Right, that's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay, I'll give you daily updates from here on out.
How will they get back to the Ark, though? If you're sealing all the entrance points, how will they get back?
We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Too smoothly.
Let us rest and make our move
Dig
tomorrow.
through?
I
We're
shall
like
join you.
mole rats. We just dig through to the Ark,
All right,
bury it
I
back.
don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Which chapter is this now? We're doing Overzone Story 2.
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her.
And in the main, we just wrapped
Just
up
talk her way
chapter
out of it
20.
again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Snow White!
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine.
Fine! She seemed fine!
Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's
Whatever
overcome
it was, it's not clear what was haunting her. It's not clear when she was trying to shoot herself in the face.
Okay.
Guys,
it.
context clues,
Stronger
context
than you
clues.
think.
How can Snow White be the only
Snow
one who's
White?
worried?
Okay. Go rest now.
You don't want me to take over for you?
Did you see the trailer for the upcoming NIKKE event? I have not. I'll watch that near the end today. Yes.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed.
Is she gonna hear her talking to herself?
Huh?
Oh!
Dorothy?
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground, upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel. I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go.
Maybe she
can bury them
does remember?
We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Reload. Pinar. How come we have had no trace of Pinar? Like, no talk about her. Like, especially with this talk about grieving and moving the grave, I would have thought we would have some item from Pinar to bury.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
It's like she's been erased.
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up.
Pinar is a grower,
confess
not
they
a
are
shower.
dashed.
I see, she's shy.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5
Everyone
long
copes
years,
differently,
I
it's
have done
true.
battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype NIKKEs against prototype rapturers. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for NIKKEs was their ability to use firearms, whereas the raptures became more
NIKKE
capable of
has
snuffing out these
cereblats.
gun-toting NIKKEs. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Scarlet slashes her sword through the air.
I wield this.
I see.
Ah,
So you're
because they've
saying this
become
is far from
accustomed
the
to
norm.
firearms, so she uses a sword.
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx.
Interesting.
For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single NIKKE who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo.
I love her
That
confidence.
is why I am so strong.
I love her.
The raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
She may be an alcoholic, but she's cool.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that. You're...
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the queen's throat.
Ooh, everyone has beef with the
That is,
queen.
if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
That makes 2 of us. What will you do after?
So much
I am
unknown beef.
unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my
We haven't
dying
even
day.
seen the queen yet. I don't think I've seen the...
To do what one does
queen
best
character.
until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirit.
Of course. She should open her own bar, have her own
Don't
wine.
look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
The pea plants! The pea plants!
Yes, I remember.
The pea plants of hope!
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation
The
to me.
pea plants of hope that led straight into absolute despair and depression. I've never seen a story arc like that, where they would give you a pea plant of hope sprouting in the desert lands and then crush everything you believed.
There has been much devastation.
That was messed
Yet
up.
life
That was
still
so messed
breathes
up.
within this land. I had forgotten that.
They're breaking the storytelling fold.
Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it.
Should we talk to the raptors? Like, the raptors do have intelligence. But they must have tried in the past, negotiating with the raptors.
That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
Oh.
A farmer?
Peat plant farmer.
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So I...
Stardew Scarlet, I like
A
that.
small garden. Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post.
This is not
not
going
much,
how I
but it'll
thought
be a
it would
start.
go. Like, Dorothy is doing the same thing she was doing in the first half of Overzone, helping each and every single member of her team realize something about themselves and helping them, but who's gonna help her?
A fine proposition indeed.
Is this her way of coping, you know? Instead of focusing on your own problems,
We'll
helping
start
others?
straight away.
I can't tell if she just straight up doesn't remember Pinar, or this is her way of coping. Oh, we're already on part 6 of this thing.
We have received confirmation that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the
Last
Ark
mission.
has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
What the hell? I thought that was gonna say 3 days, 3 weeks. Are you insane? Are you insane?
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct.
Just super glue that thing together.
I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more
The voice
weeks
does
where
sound
you
like
are?
Anderson, it does.
We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply.
Oh my lord.
Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately.
At least we get treats.
After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Treat. We need to feed Snow White. She needs sustenance.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there
Where is Snow
haven't
White?
been that
Where
many
is
raids
she?
lately.
Yeah, the
We should
tweet
move out
flew.
pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Welcome back.
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Ooh.
Again? Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
She still has the memories.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
Did Snow White purposely catch a deer so she could test her like this? 1 hour later.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
Why is Rapunzel's face like this? What are you doing, Rapunzel? Why are you so turned on from her skinning a deer over an hour? Over an hour. Girl, get it together. What is this? Whoa.
Not feeling well.
You sound like you're feeling too well. You're feeling way too well.
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
Did she merge personalities with Pinar? Is that possible? So she still has Pinar's skill set? I don't know.
If you keep doing that...
She's definitely dominantly Dorothy.
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy.
I'm just wondering about that because of Dorothy's wings, right? The lore with her wings and Pinar being her wings. Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy.
Us? Looking at us?
Yes?
Why do you keep saying us? You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
She hallucinating?
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? I didn't catch that part.
That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
Yes. She's been here the whole time.
Oh my lord.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached.
Pinar!
They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us.
Oh.
We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it
Oh
myself.
my gosh.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive
You wish
and
she that she
breathing.
got a mind switch.
Oh.
And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
Oh.
I remember.
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Oh, Pinar was still guiding her through this whole
Who cares?
time.
Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't
That's
have
why
to
she
do
was
it.
still giving advice to all her team, like in the first
Fire your gun
half.
off into the air.
Like she was being guided by
That's a
Pinar.
good idea.
Oh gosh, the gunshots just freak me out each time now.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual.
Hello, how are you? Hello, Lethal Gamer.
What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I'm cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
What a thing for Pinar to say.
Come on, be serious.
Oh, she was
Skin
there
this
the
deer
whole
for me,
time.
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
And that should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
It wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Look how happy they look!
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh my lord.
Dorothy.
Don't say it. I don't know. Is it better to tell her or not tell her? I don't know. I don't know, guys. This seems... I need a therapist on site.
Hina is dead.
Wasn't Snow White the one who said not to mention this?
She was corrupted. You put her down yourself.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Whatever this thing is inside of you.
Why are you saying? Oh my god. This is why we need healthcare practitioners. We need mental health professionals. Oh god.
Huh?
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay.
I'm scared.
You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the
Nate,
other's
thank you
meals
for the 5
next
stream
5
streak.
days.
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Can you imagine what this conversation looks like from Snow White's POV? Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair. Oh my lord. She's deep Delulu. Supwa.
Now you know why Pinner is still on the world map.
It's not really her, right? Would it be possible to carry on a NIKKE soul within you? I don't think so. I feel like this is actually just her coping.
Wow, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Like having 2 NIKKE minds in one body.
Dorothy.
I'll take it from here.
But if it's not her, then the cracks are gonna start showing.
Everything's superb. Incoming.
Time to finish.
Pinar, no wonder. Oh, it's not time for Bunny. Are you a therapist, huh? Oh god. Oh lord. I don't. This doesn't seem very Freudian. Snowlight returns with the deer she hunted. The thunder.
Very well. Moving out.
Does that plan on extirpating all the what
Very
now?
well. Moving out.
Peanut!
Very well. Moving out. Very well.
Will
Moving
I
out.
be able to enter paradise too? And she's
Very
by
well.
the pea
Moving out.
plant. Oh my god. What's
well.
wrong with these
Moving out.
people? What the hell?
Very well. Moving out.
And her hiding behind
Very
you.
well. Moving out.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Incoming, the blue demon is coming for you. That sounds dangerous. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. What were you guys doing over there? Yaichi, am I pronouncing your name right? Yaichi? Let me know. But hello, Raiders. My name is Saerin. I'm a Hellhound race queen, and currently we are playing some NIKKE Overzone Story 2. And I see you were playing some NIKKE too. What were you guys doing over there? Which part of NIKKE were you playing? We keep asking ourselves this every Annie and half Annie. What's wrong with these people? Right? What's wrong with these people? Chapter 44! You're way up there. Salute to a veteran commander. We just finished chapter 20 in the main story and going through Overzone now. I hope you were liking it. Hope it's less traumatizing in the far future of chapter 44. Is that possible? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream over there. Do you have a favorite, NIKKE? Do you have a favorite? Now I feel like my favorite's Pinar, but like she's a ghost that's haunting me. Yes, no trauma at all. It's all fun and games. Haven't played Overzone yet, but got why Dorothy was so attached to. Oh, stop it! No, less traumatizing. I don't like the sounds of that. But thank you once again for the reto. Make sure to get some rest, get some snackies. And we continue on our journey of depression.
Moving out.
Absolute depression. Oh my god. Every time we flip back in here, it looks depressing too. Like, why would they do this? Thank you for taking my jacket over there. Part 7.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Finish soon, we can rest. Oh my god. And the fact that I placed Pinar and Dorothy next to each other. Am I torturing myself? Like, what's wrong with me?
We take more time than I thought. Reload.
And with Pinar having Dorothy's back, what's wrong with me? I didn't even do that intentionally. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
But we've still got a long way to go.
Oh lord.
So, Pina's death.
Oh my god! They're having a little private meeting. The rest of the girls are having a little private meeting about Dorothy's mental breakdown. Okay.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer...
She recalled Pina skinning
People
it and
at
followed along
Product
with the
23
image
avatar
imprinted in
after
her
the
mind.
event back in the day. That is so painful.
To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
What do you think?
I think she needs therapy.
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Huh? We're okay with this? Okay. Well,
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way.
I guess that's true. I guess it would be more harmful for her mental if you kept trying to prove that Pinar wasn't here and disrupting her image of reality.
As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life.
It's a band-aid over a gaping wound.
She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst-case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Normal.
Yes.
Act normal. Everyone act normal.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the ARC
So we
sealing
just need to
procedure.
wait it out for these next
Our
3
expected
weeks
time
now.
frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendamin.
The noms, those are the treats.
This is food?
Wow, the initial version of Splendamin was just goop. It was just
I know that
slime.
it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. At least, in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else.
Protein powders
Having
and
said that,
slime.
I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Communication ended.
Treat, treat, treat,
All right,
treat,
everyone.
treat, treat, treat.
Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
Beautiful mission.
I'll take it from here.
I'm just on edge. I'm constantly on edge now.
Take more time.
Everything's incoming.
Even in death, we need to protect Pinar. If anything happens to Pinar, Dorothy's gonna explode.
Reload.
Fair warning, boss. Minigame will take 40 minutes.
I gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because it was mentioned to do the minigame
Told you
after
everything would work out.
the Overzone story, right? They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and
Why
lift
is she
it.
blushing again?
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Masochist nun, 100%.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it.
Put your back into it, girl. Put your back into it.
Hey!
That face!
I'm carrying
She's
it.
such a freak!
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Rapunzel, absolute freak.
Lift it up. I can see its eyes.
How is carrying it on
The
your
what?
shoulder?
Look at this face!
You
Look at
do
this
realize
face!
the
She's
head
an
is hanging
absolute
right by your face,
freak!
don't you?
Is she carrying a body?
Can we chop off the head?
What is she carrying? Hello, Kitty. The Overzone it is. Overzone it is. It is.
My goodness, such bloodlust.
A deer. She's carrying a deer. Okay. I'm just like, why is she carrying a body like this and still so saucy about it?
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
I like how the voice is directing us on how to cook. Like, nothing too important, but just giving us like a cooking tutorial with the Splenderman.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
I'm just picturing this very high-ranking, very, very important director guy, man.
Of course.
And he's
I got it from the library. While I had an all
he's
too
giving
rare
us
moment to spare.
a DIY cooking tutorial.
I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
Treat, 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 treat. Look at this face. The most squishable face. The face of someone who should never experience trauma.
We're supposed to boil this?
Love Snow White, love Snow
I
White.
don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal.
Right.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps
This
back.
YouTube tutorial sucks.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
Toss it into Snow White's mouth.
Would you please stop drooling?
Everyone tries making something that looks remotely edible.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
I know this is a free video, but I want my money back, right? I want my money back.
Look.
The only one benefiting is Snow White, who gets to gobble up all the garbage.
Wow, a sprout.
It's the pea
So
plant.
this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
It's the pea plants.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
No matter, we have plenty of time.
What? Snow White is looking like this, looking at a pea plant,
No one
guys.
is to consume this plant, not even you.
Away.
All right.
Get a bottle of water to spritz her with.
Should I plant some more?
She's like a little puppy. They also pass the time gardening.
Everyone,
No treats, Snow
we're
White,
leaving
no
this
treats.
place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed.
Really? Things are going too well. Things are going way
Although
too well.
forced
I'm
underground,
worried.
Humanity will go on.
I'm an optimistic realist, remember?
It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Oh. It's too soon! It's too soon to be saying these words. Pray for the dearly departed who left before
Counting
us.
down. 3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later. Really? There's a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed. We did it. Okay, we're not impressed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
Pinor.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark.
Cool.
Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come.
Okay.
Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
But have we ever seen these things in the Ark? I feel like we've never seen these things in the Ark.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Hand over your ID, sir.
Name.
Oswald.
Is this supposed to mean something to me? Later, okay. I was like, searching my memory bank. Oswald, the Wizard of Oz.
Right.
Dorothy and Oz.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, okay, all right, right.
If not you, then your family and your children.
Whoa there!
I promise that I will make you die
What's
a long,
whoa!
miserable death.
Whoa! Dorothy, what's it with this beef suddenly?
My goodness, where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
Of course. He's an asshat.
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it
Ah! That's what. Why don't we ever ask these questions before sealing the Ark, you know? I don't understand.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance.
Oh my god, he's just gonna
Already
make
close to finishing the third
replicas,
generation
replacements for her.
NIKKEs.
Oh my lord, this guy sucks!
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Putting up statues and putting them in history books? Do you know who gets put in history books? Dead people!
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Does he really want to do this, though? The most powerful NIKKEs so far, becoming your enemy,
Open it.
forcing the gate back open.
No can do.
I don't like this man!
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
Oh my god, is he gonna kill them?
You won't do that.
I will. Open it.
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all
That's
these people in
so
danger
evil.
just to save yourselves.
That is so evil.
Or to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
Using their own virtues against
latter.
them. Wow! They all suck! How hard is it to create an escape route for them to get back in? Like,
I will end our communication here.
Wait, just let one person
oh!
in. One.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Hina.
Is this how she gets rid of her hallucinations? Because Pinar leaves
I
her?
promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Oh my god. Or is he gonna break the news?
Communication ended.
This fucking asshat. He couldn't even play along with it. He should know that Pinar's dead. And he can't even play along with it. He doesn't even really have to do anything.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
Oh!
No.
Not this
Dorothy.
face. Not this face again, please. Not this face. Not this face. He doesn't know Pinar is dead? No, I think he has to. He knew that Lilith died. I think he has to.
Let's rest for a bit.
The goddess squad has nowhere to return to.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh! Oh!
Very well. Moving out.
Pinar's ... Is that all Pinar's gonna say now?
Very well. Moving out.
Oh my gosh. Pinar.
Very well. Moving out.
We kept humanity safe from harm. We've done our
Very well.
part.
Moving out. Very well.
We can't
Moving
turn our backs on humanity. I would.
Very
Be like, you want to die?
out.
We'll die together.
Very
Like,
well.
can you imagine
Moving
dedicate your whole life, not only your whole life, but also your afterlife as a NIKKE, to protect these people, and they do this to you? Betray you like this? I would raise hell.
Very well. Moving out.
I wouldn't be able to let this go.
Very well. Moving out.
They would go out with a bang, 100%.
Very well. Moving out.
They're forcing our hand. Now do you understand, Dorothy? The hate for the Ark? The Ark sucks!
All good. Everything's incoming. Life was great, wasn't it?
Ask yourself, central government can have 1,000 Timu NIKKEs and 4 great NIKKEs. Why throw them away? Think really hard on this? No, but they think they can build NIKKEs better than the Goddess Squad. They're thinking that technology can keep advancing and they can get better. Like the NIKKEs are disposable to them. I can see the POV from the Ark side. Like, you've already sacrificed so many NIKKEs on the surface. You have a few good ones. Like, you have a few iPhone 17s on the surface. And they're the only ones that can help you secure the Ark. Of course you would sacrifice them to secure the Ark, right? Of course. How could you do this? You know? I can see why they would do this. And I don't know if they can come up with a solution to let them in and then reseal it. Like, it seemed like they sealed it from inside the Ark, right? With that countdown.
This is why I tell people to play Release Order. Imagine playing this event before meeting Dorothy in Eden. Their whole scene with Johan gets ruined.
That's true, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I just feel like, okay, the Goddess Squad was able to clear all those obstacles, and then this man was able to seal the Ark from the inside. Why not let them get in and then seal it? Then they could have both worlds. I don't understand that part.
We have to leave this place.
Like, why are they purposefully getting rid of them? Like, I could understand if they have no choice and somehow you have to have some kind of sealing activation from the surface and inside the Ark. But that's not the case, right? If that was the case, then I would even send people to kill them on the surface. Like, I would make sure the sealing process would have some loud noise and have some raptors kill them. So then they wouldn't be able to take revenge on you, but like...
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
Oh my...
If we stay here...
I would suspect they're worried about corrupted NIKKEs getting inside. Okay. Okay, that could make sense. That could make sense.
We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
Let's do it! Put the entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic...
Oh, and is this how they end up living on the surface? This is horrible. There's no justice.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
Of course there's no justice.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Oh. I feel like if it wasn't for Pinar, Dorothy would be able to accept this. But because she thinks Pinar is gonna die here.
We were betrayed. By the Ark. By mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy. Then what do you want to do?
Kill them.
Isn't
Kill
it
them all.
obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
Why?
It's the last
I'm a
refuge for
bad
humanity.
influence. I'm a bad influence.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do.
Where's your anger? Where's your fight?
What can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
They've abandoned us.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured.
If you destroy the Ark, you destroy Anna and her mother. Is Anna even still here? Does she even exist?
Now you want
Right
to give it all
now?
up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now
I'm
was
Team
nothing.
Dorothy.
None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're
Oh,
gone. For
and
what?
really think about all the NIKKEs who died. The mass-produced NIKKEs, weren't there thousands of them who were sent to the surface on this mission? Like, they knowingly sent all of us, all of them, to die.
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad.
Is this why they split up in Eden? And only Dorothy's
The
there?
Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope.
They said the thing. Cheers. Let's drink. Oh my gosh, is this Emily's song?
Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy.
Why would they do this?
You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory?
We drink. We drink.
Answer me. Are we, or are we not Goddess of
We
Victory?
drink.
Yes.
Oh.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Oh, I'm getting chills.
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes!
Oh. Oh, look at our girls.
We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Oh.
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
This sucks. This sucks.
Everything's incoming!
Everyone, now!
We're not done. Keep going.
Reload.
Oh, the song's still playing too.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Oh. Ah.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
Peter is still here. The four NIKKEs look around without speaking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Oh. I don't like that.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Oh, I don't like this. Like, they're the only people who you can rely on now on the surface, and we're splitting
Fine by
up
me.
so soon.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then,
Everyone's getting the
this is it,
Google Pixel.
everyone.
You get a Google Pixel. You get a Google
before
Pixel.
we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader.
She's leaving.
Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal. Taking down the Queen.
New goal.
Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina.
Supwa.
Now they are pilgrims.
That's right.
Pina?
No, don't do this to her now. Don't do this to her now. Why are you doing this to her now? Dorothy stares towards the guard post.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Why would they do this to her now?
Dorothy, Pina...
This is so cruel.
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind.
Oh, she's still coping.
You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things.
What? I thought maybe Pina would have stayed with her throughout the whole time, even in Eden. There's no way. They're just getting rid of her now. There's no way.
I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
You're just leaving her? They're insane. They're just leaving her?
Stay alive, everyone.
Can you imagine? They're like leaving her to die like this.
See you next month.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. The three NIKKEs walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go.
Oh my god, thank the Lord.
There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
Oh, it's like their pseudo home.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All All of our memories.
Goodbye, mentally disturbed squad mate. Peace out.
It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember?
Is this where she builds Eden?
You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy.
Oh.
And this place, paradise for
Don't
me,
do this.
is wherever you are.
Oh. Why can't she go with her?
Hina.
Stay delulued.
So we can't stay.
There's no reason we can't stay.
Oh, she's trapping her.
Yes,
Oh no.
since this is our
Oh
paradise.
no. Oh no. What the hell? The Guada Squad members walk their own paths. Are they gonna find her in a month and she's still gonna be here?
Very well.
Oh
Moving out.
lord. Oh, Pina is not here.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, the girls aren't here.
Very well. Moving out.
That song!
Very well. Moving out.
They're all gone.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Oh. Why is she by the grave? Why did she have to be by the grave?
Very well. Moving
And she's still dotting at us. Oh no. I wonder if it's her own grave. Yeah, I wonder if it's her own grave and she can't leave. Oh.
Very well. Moving out.
The song playing here now too. This is so evil. Only 2 parts left.
Been a while since I had a proper fight. Everything's superfluous to be banished from paradise. Let me show you the results of my training.
It's also the therapy bunny appears each time. Each time. Each time we're traumatized, the therapy aid will arrive. On the bright side, it can't become worse than this. Are you sure it can't become worse than this? I feel like it can get worse. Can it get worse in 2 parts? The 2 NIKKE spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
She's not... She can't move on like this. Dorothy and Pina scavenge the area for anything
Taste
of
this,
value.
will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
I feel like the longer you keep this illusion of Pina, the less they're gonna be like the actual Pina. You know, like you're washing their
There's a
memory and
reason why
diluting
recipes
it
exist, you
over
know.
time. They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this.
The pea plant. The symbolism!
It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight.
Lack of
too much or
pea.
too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Lack of goddess
Farming
juice.
is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
We don't have enough goddesses to pee this time.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
They do some gardening.
Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No.
Hey,
Because she's never gonna leave her.
Because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
I'm Dorothy!
wow, a bit controlled.
We share the same rage.
Romantic all the same.
Not bad, right?
They pray for those who had passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words.
I'm the daughter? Wait, does that mean you're all my Pinar? Are you really there? Are you real? Now, of course you are.
She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being
Panda,
vulnerable.
thank you for the follow.
Able to bend, but never be broken.
Just voices in your head. No, no, no. Of course you're real.
Harsh and forgiving in
I'm
equal
never
measure.
gonna let you leave me.
She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
You have to let us go, Saerin. These chains hurt. No, I'm never gonna let you go. Never.
Did you guys
I
ever make
already
this coffee
let
yourselves?
Lilith go. I won't let you all leave me.
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself.
Ooh.
I was going to ask her to do the same for you.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's breaking. It's breaking.
Wait,
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is terrible. What is happening? Dorothy turns her head. No one is there.
oh,
Oh no.
right.
Oh my lord.
I see now. Pina,
Oh!
you stayed with me and kept me sane.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! Don't do this.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
They're horrible people. They're horrible people. They're horrible people. Why would they do this to us? Oh.
Battle completed.
Have you seen the Doro skin? I have. Last time we took a look at it. Oh, this is horrible. This is... I don't know. Dorothy's stronger than I would be. 100%. Oh. Pinar's memory stayed with her until she didn't need her anymore. Oh. Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place, which she and all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary. I'm gonna cry. Her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed. Oh my lord, she's not okay, guys! She's not okay. Oh my god. And still, she was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end. Isn't it almost a month? Before turning and retreating back inside the guard post. I feel like this is the worst way, because you truly are trapped, because she doesn't even really need food or anything to survive. She can really just stay at this one spot forever.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice comes to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Oh. Supwa!
The voice had no echo. Not this time.
You're right. It really is the last time, and for the last words that she hears from her is to help get her out. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage. Witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes. Wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. Isn't that the name of one of the events, Paradise Lost? There is now no reason for her to move forward or at all. She was always been a beacon of hope to others. But deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty.
Oh, it's her burst skill.
Yet there's nowhere
That's
I can call
so
my
sad. Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Who the hell put this sign here? Who the hell put this sign here? Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Oh! Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continues looking around. The artwork of her throughout this whole event. All around her, flowers bloom.
You're pregnant.
And butterflies flutter in the air. Bear with me, thank you for the 11 months pregnancy. You're growing just like the flowers are blooming. right when she's seeing signs of new life, you repregnated. Right in the fields, bro. That's right. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through, as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Oh no, she's going Joker. She's going Joker mode. I don't know. I don't like, Oh god. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Oh, oh god! Oh lord! She is not doing well! Who would have decided to leave her alone here?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Oh no. Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours. No matter what it takes.
Kind of a baddie? You know what? I can't blame her. Is it good for her? No. Absolutely terrible for her. But can you blame her? Dorothy faces the reality. Nothing is left in the paradise. They're all gone.
Very well. Moving out.
They're all gone.
Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
They're all gone. Even the plant's gone.
Very well. Moving out.
This is so evil.
Very well. Moving
This
out.
is so evil. No one left to be on it. Ah! They ended like that? The hell? Hard mode 12. Let's get through it.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Mission complete, Master.
That's disturbing. I didn't think they would have the balls to end it on a bad ending, you know? On a sad ending.
Clear. But we've still got a
I feel
long
like
way
even
to go.
with the events that we had, like the Christmas events, even though it was so sad, there would still be a bittersweet happiness to the ending.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Things suck.
Battle completed.
Clear. But we've still got a
Thank
long
you
way
for the
to go.
follow, Infinite.
Battle completed.
I can't do this.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Let's go. The hell is that? The hell is that? Plate. He's a fucking plate.
Everything's incoming. Let's hit the road running.
For Pinar!
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We're in Eden. Mass-produced NIKKE. What is she doing?
You okay? Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone.
Are we saving mass-produced NIKKEs?
Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you.
Oh, she hates everything that comes out of the Ark, doesn't she? This is horrible.
I was almost
I'm
starting
scared.
to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a NIKKE that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these
Where's
days?
their statues?
I don't mind one bit.
You're pregnant. Luna, 11 months pregnant. You're overdue.
You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark.
I just feel like she's gonna...
Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
I feel like she's gonna grab this mass-produced NIKKE. Her whole hand just fisting her head and squishing it until it pops. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling, but that's the feeling I'm getting and I don't like that feeling.
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course.
Don't pop her head, please.
The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Oh.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case...
Is that feeling originating from within yourself? Maybe a little.
I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
You got her number, babe.
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Ooh,
Of course.
she got an
If they're
M.
about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
Excuse?
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
Dorothy gains loyalties really quickly.
No,
I
I don't
understand.
understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark.
Oh, so they did put them into the history books.
We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds.
She's gonna bring them to
Is
her.
there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Ooh. Drag him and trap him.
Dorothy.
What do you call this? Baby trapping. Baby trap them.
Snow White.
It's been a long time.
Indeed, it has.
How long has it been?
How many years has it been?
Years.
50?
Years. 50 years?
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
Oh my.
I see.
First meeting in 50 years.
Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why?
I
Not even
mean,
once.
you guys made a terrible decision leaving her.
Was busy.
The worst split up decision I've ever seen.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
To destroy them.
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well.
Hmm.
We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
To explode them?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force.
She's gonna do it very peacefully.
I'm going to make them come to me.
I love that.
I'm going to make them want me.
I love that.
But why?
Oh, she's gonna create something that only she has. The commander juice.
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle?
That does sound fun. That sounds
I'll
fun.
take
I like
advantage of
that.
whatever information I can in order to make that happen.
The commander juice? Yes, the commander juice. What do you call it? The commander juice. You know the commander juice. The commander juice.
No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin
The
with.
Vault Pass, yes.
You've changed.
And I see you
It's
haven't.
been 50 years,
Still
Snow
stuck in
White.
the
It's been
mud.
50 years.
You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be
Commander
proud.
Juice says the word you remembered for Vault Pass. But it's true! It's the commander juice, the commander blood juice stuff.
Please spare me.
I didn't want to mention blood. It seems a little bit morbid, you know?
I've heard this tune before.
Juice sounds
Why
better.
don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
We'll be waiting for you.
I can't believe I asked, do NIKKEs have dog tags when Snow White's outfit has dog tags hanging right there?
Until you decide to come back.
Snow White disappears. Hmm.
Don't wait for me.
Hmm.
I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Overzone end. Ah!
Overzone complete, the road to Red Ash begins.
The road to Red Ash. Oh, that was insane. That was insane. I stand Dorothy. She's crazy, but crazy with a cause. And that's what matters. There were so many revelations during this too, like what about Red Hood? And the story behind Lilith? Making us fall in love with the mass-produced NIKKE? The betrayals from the Ark? That dirty, dirty Oswald? Who the hell is he? The reasons for why Dorothy would make Eden her own paradise. I kind of really like that for her as a character and story arc. And Mal, thank you for the follow. Like, they took her paradise from her, so she made her own as Eden, quote unquote, her paradise. But it being used as a lure for the arc, that's amazing storytelling. Oswald the goat, we gotta slaughter this goat. We can't have this. There's more from the mini game. There's more story in the mini game. Alright, what do we think, guys? Do we save the mini game for next week to do alongside the new event that's coming up? Or should we push through here? I don't know how long it is though. I heard that it's a little on the longer end. What do we think? Because if we push through, I might speed through a little bit, depending on how long it is.
Do not save it. You need the information inside.
Do not save it! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Where is it? Is it this one? Is it the white memory?
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Let's go, let's go. Oh shit. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. Oh, so she did visit her once after their split up. Or is this after? Is this after the 50 year? We need food. We need to get the electricity back on. And we also need drinking water. No, this is during the event. Okay, gotcha. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged. And we need more ammunition. Ah, this is when she confronted her and got all the squad back together. During part 1, yeah. There isn't any more food, and we've lost all contact with the Ark. Gotcha, gurus! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Twitch waiters. Welcome in, welcome in. And Elise, thank you so much for your continued pregnancy. Welcome. You're pregnant. In. 10 months pregnant. You're overdue. You're overdue to see me in the delivery room. But welcome in, Gotcha Gurus. I hope you had a good time playing Fate Grand Order. We're doing some NIKKE right now. We just finished Story 2 Overzone and we're into the mini game, which I cannot believe how they destroyed us. Returning the raid, thank you so much, everyone. Please make sure to check out Gotcha Guru, who plays a lot of NIKKE as well as other gotchas on Twitch and YouTube. Check them out, check them out. Oh man, how do you feel? We gotta burn the Ark to the ground. We gotta get rid of the Ark. We going. We're lighting everything on fire. I'm Team Dorothy here. Like, I don't know what the other girls have been smoking, but they're too zen. They're like, they're smoking the good stuff because I'm like, why aren't they more angry? Let it all burn. Say is full Dorothy supporter. I am. I have no chill. God. And they're saying there's more in this mini game. How much more can there be? Will it destroy us more? It can't. It just can't. And everyone's saying they're Oswald stans. That Oswald is the goat. The goat that I'm gonna be butchering on my cutting board. Am I gonna regret that? No, right now, he's enemy number 1. Oswald, best NPC. Give him time. Do I need to give him time like how I need to give soy sauce time? Like, I've given her 20 chapters and she's still unredeemable. Is it gonna be that amount of time? So happy you're going through? What do you mean? I'm going through it! But thank you so much once again for the raid. Make sure to get some rest, get some drinks, get some nums. Everyone, once again, make sure to check out 𝐂𝐴T𝐚𝐭 on both Twitch and YouTube side. Supwa!
You hated Daderson. You hated Johan. Trust.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I did hate Daderson and I did hate Johan. But I must say the amount of time I hated Daderson was very small. I hated him for maybe 2 minutes. And then I turned a new leaf. With Johan, I hated him for maybe an hour. But Oswald, me and you were beefing. There is beef to be had. No, there's goat meat to be had. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates. Squad mates? She had squad mates. And those that remain are mentally broken. Oh, okay, so this is a full-on flashback. We're in the past right now. We haven't split up. Okay, I need to realign my mind. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal, but I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy, the leader would have wanted that. Oh. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons. Outfits herself and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry, detailing the preparations for her exploration. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. I like it. We're kind of getting the whole story, but from Snow White's perspective now. Wow! Look at this art. She looks like a lonely baddie. A lone wolf. Start search. Forest. The prey hides and the hunter seeks. Under the shades of the trees, memories lie in wait. Snow White approaches the forest. Despite the seemingly endless internecine conflict between man and raptors, the forest remains a bastion of light. As Snow White gazes upon the forest, a deer suddenly leaps into view. Shoot with an ordinary rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out of the rifle's muzzle, and the deer is blown apart in a burst of arterial spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. I love the sound design here. We have, items that'll come in handy. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. To the right, to the right. Shrooms! On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant— oh my god. We have bad luck in anything except for rolling NIKKEs. We found the poison shrooms. She wonders if she should do a taste test before bringing them to her colleagues. I feel like we should probably taste them before, like, poisoning the rest of our colleagues, though. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant about sharing food with others that hasn't been tested. She puts the mushrooms in her mouth. It's doomed. Oh my god. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure can be made out amongst the fog. It is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone calls out. It looks like the figure that we see in Swole White's alt. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog has dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realizes something. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates if she should eat the mushroom again. Although she can't explain why exactly, she wants to see the woman in her hallucination again. After hesitating for a while, Snow White decides to... Damn, we just gotta eat the shrooms. Ooh, the artwork. After ingesting some more of the mushrooms, Snow White sees two flowers amidst the fog. One is white and the other is red. Which one should she follow? Achieve. Ending meaningless hallucinations? Oh! Okay. The white flower. I would have been on those shrooms. I would have been on those shrooms. Snow White heads towards the white flower and sees a white figure. The faceless figure asks, "Can you see me?" I would be on those shrooms! Snow White stumbles over a tree stump and tumbles to the ground. After waking up from her hallucination, Snow White still wants to see that face that may or may not be a figment of her imagination, so she eats some mushrooms again. No matter how many mushrooms Snow White ingests, the face she longs to see remains forever indistinct. Snow White spends the entire day lost in meaningless reveries. First ending. If you're not yet ready, try to follow the other flower. Ooh, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary with the smile showing. It's a simulator of Snow White making smart decisions. So we can go through the blocked paths. How do I do that? Did I just go through again? I do. Okay, we go. Achieve ending retro hood. Every time they mention a hood of some sort, it scares me. Because where the hell is Red Hood? Shoot with anti-ship rifle. What? And what? Tendrils of flame belch out of the anti-ship rifle's muzzle. However, as the flames die down, the deer is nowhere to be found. The shot also attracts raptors, and Snow White is forced into a confrontation. Oh, she's so cute here! It's like charcoal drawings. The sound of the battle only attracts more raptors. It takes everything for Snow White to subdue the threat. In the end, she goes back to the post empty-handed. No deer for us in this one. I love the sound design. And these like the little... It kind of feels like you truly are in a forest, a fairy tale. Like Hansel and Gretel walking up to the witch's cottage about to get eaten, but before you know you're gonna get eaten, you know what I mean? Like everything still feels magical so far. Let's go straight. Walking forward, Snow White discovers a wooden cabin. She really is going to find the witch. She heads inside to look for any useful items. The cabin is entirely bereft of food and supplies. However, Snow White can ascertain from the antlers hanging on the wall and the bearskin on the floor that a hunter resides here. Scrawled directly on the table in red are the words, "Don't be the prey." Snow White turns and heads back into the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the forest. We go left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts that could be used for makeshift traps. She approaches a metal fence and sees a corpse draped over the top of it. The body is clothed in a camouflage outfit and carries a bow and backpack. The hunter cuts down the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. Is it the hunter? Is that the hunter who was supposed to live in the shed? The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camouflage, might prove templates. We take it all. Snow White apologizes and takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and camouflage outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. If that means benefiting from someone else's death, then so be it. It reminds us when Zoro and Pina scavenged the tents together. Snow White prepares to hunt. She starts to set up a trap using the metal wire she got from the fence. Being proficient and with crafting, she succeeds in making a trap and resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and sets the trap. The bleats of a deer can be heard in the distance. She decides to hide behind a tree and conceal herself. Oh, wear the camouflage outfit. The deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment its foot is clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots it with an arrow. Look how cute she is here, committing murder. Snow White captures the deer, looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night. She returns to the post. We got a nice ending there. I feel like that was the best ending. We get treat. We get treat. Let's go right again. Don't taste them. Snow White feels that the mushrooms are bad news, so she puts them down and heads out of the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility... Ooh, we loop back there. Can we turn right again? More shrooms! Bring us back the shrooms! We eat the shrooms! We eat more shrooms. And choose the red flower. Snow White heads towards the red flower and hears the buzz of a radio. An old song is being played. Someone can be heard humming along to the song. They sound homesick. Suddenly... Oh, this is so long. Oh, where did I go? Where did I go? Oh, suddenly a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back to her. She used to listen to songs with Red Hood, who loved old songs. Hello, little one. Snow White was in a terrible mood that day. So many of those close to her had lost their lives. Snow White could never forget their eyes as they died, filled with fear and a hint of relief. As the music continues to play, Snow White walks up to Red Hood. Is Red Hood a lot older than her? Was she small white during this time? Why do you look so solemn, little one? You're going to give yourself wrinkles if you keep scrunching up your face like that, Red Hood says with a grin. Stop doing that. Take a look at this. Red Hood brings the radio closer. It is playing a song about missing one's hometown. It's an old guitar-centric pop song, which didn't suit the battlefield at all. This song is nice, right? This is what music is all about. Red Hood attempts to coax Snow White. Wanna try singing it? Did Snow White sing with her back then? She can't remember. That's more like it, you dork. You act like an old geezer. Really? Red Hood's laughter and the music are the only sounds that linger in Snow White's ears. Snow White trips over a tree stump. She wakes up from her hallucination and sees a tent, a broken radio, and a cassette tape near the tree stump that she tripped over. Snow White keeps the cassette and begins humming the song she heard in her hallucination. Oh, The hometown I long for, the friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we will return to our hometown someday. Why is all of this sad? Why is all of this sad? All of this is sad! She has too many sad memories. Oh, we've unlocked the next one. Should we 100 clear or should we go to the next? Riverbank. There are many things that can be caught between the water and the rock. A 100? Alright, let's try 100. At least the first one. What was I missing? More shrooms? One yet. Achieve ending to bid you farewell. Ah! I'm doomed. Bid you farewell. Achieve ending for bid you farewell. You'll have to backtrack later then. You'll have to do the other sections. Ah, okay. Let's go to Riverbank. One of the endings is not possible until late in the minigame. Gotcha. Scarlet appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the riverbank. Dost thou intend on rusticating by the riverside? Prithee, allow me to accompany you. I don't know what voice I'm doing there. Snow White nods. Scarlet is excited about getting to see some fish, which she hasn't seen in a while. Do you know how to fish? Yes. Snow White answers yes, so Scarlet tells her to try making a fishing rod. Given thou doth intend on fabricating a fishing rod, I shall search for a suitable piece of wood. Scarlet begins looking for wood nearby and asks Snow White how long the tree branch should be cut. Tell her to cut it longer. Scarlet brings over a branch with the perfect length. Snow White is very satisfied. To make the fishing rod, she takes out the metal wire she has with her. Snow White is good with her hands, and she manages to make a fishing rod using the metal wire in the tree branch. The two head to the river to begin fishing. Pass the fishing rod to Scarlet. Oh, but she doesn't know how to fish! It's doomed. Scarlet is surprised that Snow White handed the rod to her. As she lowers the rod into the water, she proclaims that Snow White won't regret entrusting her with it. Scarlet says that no fish will come if she doesn't move the rod, and claims they can only catch a big fish if they shake the rod. Oh, it's doomed. It's so doomed. No treat. No treat. No treat. She begins swinging the rod as she speaks. Almost immediately, they catch something! Oh, a pocket knife. Scarlet has caught a pocket knife. She hasn't seen something like this in a long time and stares at it forlorn. Of course, Scarlet attracts blades. Blades for blades. You know what? I feel like couldn't Scarlet just stab the fish with her swords? Snow White recalls a memory with Scarlet from long ago. That day, they were starving. Though they had succeeded in their mission, additional supplies were taking a long time to arrive as they were in a secluded place difficult for humans to reach. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. To a food lover like Snow White, enduring hunger is the worst form of torture imaginable. Suddenly, Scarlet tosses a pocket knife at the birds flying by. Oh, wow. Okay. Scarlet takes the fallen bird and passes it to Snow White. Oh, all right. All right. No fish, but yes, bird. prithee thou not be lost in melancholy. Well, this, can you grill a bird? I guess you can. The bird was tiny, but Snow White isn't concerned about whether it would be filling or not. Rather, she is shocked that Scarlet is willing to kill something merely because she is hungry. Snow White mutters, "This is so cruel," which causes Scarlet to laugh. So killing a tiny bird is cruel, but killing a bigger bird is perfectly okay? It's not like that. Do not allow thyself to be vexed thusly about death. All lives have to end. Scarlet's nonchalance prompts Snow White to ask another question. How about us? Will we die as well? Scarlet chuckles. Flowers are fleetly fading. All things eventually come to an end. Scarlet stared at her katana. This is a lesson she gave me when she became my blade. Is she talking about her sister being her blade? Flowers are fleetly fading, Snow White utters, startling Scarlet. Thy memory of this still rings true? Snow White nods, sending a smile across Scarlet's face. Precisely. Nothing lasts forever, and we are no exception. With that, Scarlet hovers the rod over the river again. Behind her, Snow White stares at her quietly. Do we learn more about Scarlet's sister from her? Ooh, what's the thing called when you get the bond up from her bond story? Or do we learn about it in any of the events? A little bit. Oh, we already unlocked the next one with this. Let's do one more. Here, another ending. No, I cannot fish. New Year, new sword event. You know, I just want to have Scarlet speak all barely with Nayuta. I want them to out barely each other. Snow White enters now, so Scarlet says she'll personally make a fishing rod for Snow White. We shall require wood if we are to fashion a fishing rod. I'll look for some. Snow White looks around and fires her rifle at a tree that looks to be the right size. Oh. The tree sways a few times before collapsing on a pile of nearby rocks. I only required but a few tree branches. Who the hell shoots at a tree and her shooting at it takes out the whole tree? Like, what is this? How big are her bullets? What kind of bullets is she using? Is she using the rocket launcher pad? The sight of Snow White obliterating the tree makes Scarlet feel slightly uneasy, but she feels somewhat reassured upon seeing how embarrassed Snow White seems for her slip-up. Scarlet runs over to fetch some branches from the fallen tree. However, Scarlet is unable to make a fishing rod due to her poor crafting skills. Feeling embarrassed, Scarlet says she'll try to fish with her sword. Her anti-armor ship rifle versus one tree. Poor tree. Scarlet stands by the river with her sword and lightly swings at the fish lethargically swimming by. Oops. Oh! The fish is cut in two and floats to the surface of the water. They're both all about overkill. Like, truly. Overkilling. I don't believe there is validity to this idea yet. I shall swing it properly this time. Scarlet adjusts her stance as she stands at the riverbank. Snow White is filled with a renewed sense of hope that they'll eventually catch a bevy of fish, and her eyes sparkle. Oh, they're cute. I love how in these doodles you can't see Snow White's mouth. It makes it even cuter. However, as Scarlet swings her sword with full force, the river is dyed a dreadful red as all the fish are sliced and diced. That is disturbing! Both Scarlet and Snow White stare at the massacre silently and return to the post without a word. That is horrifying! That's horrifying! Okay, let's go to the suburbs. An untold number of painful memories remain within these collapsed buildings. Rapunzel appears before Snow White. who's on her way to explore the church. Come with me today. I've been to the suburb. Snow White nods. I don't know how to do Rapunzel's voice. All I can think about is her flushing like a masochist. Snow White and Rapunzel head to the outskirts and gaze at the structures demolished by raptors. They attempt to find a recognizable structure they can check out. Check out the apartment buildings. Snow White and Rapunzel go to the apartment buildings to look for daily necessities, but most of them have been completely obliterated from raptor attacks. There are only 3 houses they can still enter. Let's go to the right. We love masochist nun Rapunzel. She's such a freak. The house on the right is entirely empty. Rapunzel posits the former residents must have taken refuge somewhere else. Snow White looks at the empty room and discovers a dried white flower that has fallen to the ground. There's a buzzing in her ear. Then a voice rings out. She always has trauma regarding white flowers. It's so doomed. This flower is more like you than me. Snow White? Rapunzel's voice brings Snow White back to reality. Despite Rapunzel's concern, Snow White insists everything is fine and tells her not to worry. Snow White then suggests they continue their search. Rapunzel agrees and walks away, while Snow White picks up the dried flower on the ground. Snow White feels an unprecedented wave of emotion, and surreptitiously takes the dried flower with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to check out the factory. Believing there might not be many supplies or food available at the apartments, they instead decide to check out the factory. The factory seems to be a former refuge for the humans. Although some part of the building have collapsed, there are some blankets and canned goods scattered around. Rapunzel and Snow White venture further into the factory. The inside of the factory is littered with all manner of supplies, but the cans of food are either emptied or spoiled. Can they eat spoiled food? Would that still get them sick? I think I asked the same question before. Like, if they close their eyes, I guess they still have the same taste sensors as humans though, so they would still know it's bad. Ah, Lily! Oh, it's the white flower. Oh, no! Oh. But the cans of food are either emptied or spoiled. Everything else is unsalvageable. Snow White and Rapunzel want to continue looking for things they can use, so they walk into the room where the curtains are closed. What is this? There are matches, extinguished candles, pictures of people hanging in the room. A line is written on the wall. May you rest in peace. This must be the place where they mourn the dead. The two look around for a while and leave after mourning for a short while. A memorial wall, yeah. They can eat anything pretty much, so they can eat rocks? I don't understand how they work. Like, since they're eating things, do they poo? It must go like straight through, like clunk, 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 from all the robot parts it's working through. Rapunzel and Snow White light the candles with the matches on the floor and pray for a while. They then walk out of the room and open the locked door. When they break the locked door and walk in, they see canned goods and other supplies are placed in a neat pile, although there aren't many of them. This must be a room where they used as storage. Snow White and Rapunzel begin gathering up the canned food. In the midst of their scavenging, Snow White discovers a book under the couch. Take the book. Sexy girl! Sexy girl! The book under the couch is a dirty magazine. Oh my god, Rapunzel! Oh lord! Rapunzel walks over and stares at the magazine. Wow, I thought this series ended already. Her eyes gleam as she speaks. Snow White suddenly remembers a previously forgotten memory of her, Rapunzel, and Red Hood. What are you showing Snow White? Rapunzel covers Snow White's eyes. Not being particular about her reading material, Red Hood has just passed a dirty magazine to Snow White. Rapunzel blushes and urges Snow White to throw away this smut. What? I thought Rapunzel would be the one spreading word of the smut. Like, I thought Rapunzel would be like, hell yeah, baby girl! Undeterred, Red Hood continues to tease Rapunzel with the racy magazine. While Snow White watches them argue, she realizes the animosity between the Red Hood and Rapunzel has given way to real friendship. You're not the slightest bit shy about reading this kind of stuff. Oh, you still remember that? Snow White nods while Rapunzel smiles. How could I forget? After going through that, I don't think anyone else can make me feel embarrassed ever again. Rapunzel takes the dirty magazine from Snow White. I can read things even more salacious than this now. Ooh. Red Hood would be shocked if she saw me now, wouldn't she? Actually, she's probably over the moon that she managed to influence me. Rapunzel returns the magazine to Snow White. I kept feeling like Red Hood was embarrassing me on purpose, so I was annoyed. But now, I kinda miss it. Rapunzel stops talking and begins collecting the rest of the scattered canned food. Meanwhile, Snow White watches her quietly. They're breaking my heart. They're slowly trying to break our hearts. All these memories with Red Hood. They come to the house in the middle and see a bunch of empty cans piled up nearly in a corner of the empty room. It seems that someone else has been here. While most of the doors are either open or broken, they find one door that is tightly closed. Try opening the door. There's a bed in the room. On the bed lie two bodies, their fingers intertwined. Snow White and Rapunzel wordlessly look at the photo frame on the bedside table. A couple smiles happily in the picture. Seems like they're a couple. After looking at the picture for a while, Rapunzel says she wants to mourn the deceased and decides to take the photo frame with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house. Oh, can we put it on the wall? The mourning wall. Which one do I do? I forget. Oh, this one. Take out the photo frame they got and begin praying. Rapunzel places the photo frame they got from the apartment building among the pictures on the floor and light the candles with the match. Once all the candles in the room are lit, Rapunzel kneels down quietly. Without a word, Snow White stands back and watches. Oh, we still can't do... Stay with Rapunzel. Snow White asks, why are you doing this? What? They're already dead. Rapunzel answers, death is not the end. The marks these people made during their lives will not disappear simply because they are no longer with us. Everything truly ends only when everyone who remembers them is gone. Oh, this reminds me of the conversation with Rappy and the commander all the way back when. Doesn't this remind you of the same conversation? Like, when are NIKKEs really dead? I think this was one of the responses the commander was able to give. Rapunzel stands up. That's so interesting because that would have been before we even met Rapunzel and them. Rapunzel stands up and looks at Snow White. So I decide to remember. I don't want them to be forgotten, for everything to come to an end and rob them of all meaning. So I will keep praying to remember the precious lives they used to lead. I will acknowledge their deaths and bid them farewell. Oh. Death is not the end. The real end happens when one's existence is forgotten. Snow White falls into deep thought. She had never thought of it that way. Rapunzel looks at Snow White, who is lost in thought, and kneels once again to pray. Snow White watches Rapunzel pray. She asks, "Then, how do we bid someone farewell?" Look them in the eyes and say to them, "Be well." Huh. Speaking of Rapunzel, do you have Rapunzel? I do not. I don't. She's missing from our little repertoire. House on the left. Oh, that was one of the previous endings you needed for a previous path. Ah! Walking into the house on the left, the two find the posters of the Ark and lots of lottery tickets scattered inside. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's the lottery tickets to get into the Ark. Oh, that's so messed up. Oh, that's so messed up. I thought at first lottery ticket like the traditional sense. The lottery tickets have "Try Again" printed on them. Amongst the pile, there is a cookbook. On the pages, sentences such as recipes anyone can learn, "Become a master in your own kitchen today," can be made out. Rapunzel says it would be nice if they can find food and make some dishes to bring back to the post. Snow White asks Rapunzel if she needs the cookbook. Rapunzel says she definitely needs it. There's no harm in having a cookbook, Rapunzel says. Snow White agrees with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in this house, they decide to... Is there anything we haven't done in the factory? Break open a locked door and walk in. Oh, leave the racy book alone. The two are elated, and they didn't expect to find such a major haul. As Rapunzel looks at the canned goods, she remembers how the atmosphere at the post had been fairly gloomy lately. Dorothy has also been rather morose as well. Rapunzel suggests that they make some dishes and give everyone else a pleasant surprise. Snow White agrees with the idea. Rapunzel follows the cookbook and begins cooking. Rapunzel says she happens to have a cookbook handy that she follows. She announces she'll use this canned food to make something delicious and goes out to start fire. I don't know why every time I think of a NIKKE cooking, I just think of Emma. I'm always scared. As Snow White watches Rapunzel, her anxiety slowly builds. Oh my god, treat! Even Doodle Snow White is drooling. This is such a cute photo. An appetizing soup boils in a huge pot. Its aroma fills the factory, and Snow White begins to drool. Can I have a taste? Of course. Rapunzel confidently ladles some soup into a small can and passes it to Snow White. Snow White puts a spoon of her soup in her mouth. She is filled with pure ecstasy. How is it? Does it taste okay? It's wonderful. Rapunzel's mood improves when she sees Snow White's obvious delight. With the big pot and canned goods in tow, they return to the post triumphant. Cute. That one was cute. We had so far like 2 good endings. To unlock the meadow, do I have to go back into the forest or go back to the riverbank? There were some that were like unlockable at the time. I don't know. What the hell is this? That's scary. I don't like that. Maybe river? Ah, okay. Do you know how to fish? Yep. Tell her to cut it shorter. Snow White notices the branch is shorter than she expected. Scarlet asks if it is what Snow White actually wanted. Snow White ponders if she should use the branch for something else. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen one end. Dost thou intend on fashioning a fishing spear? After a while, they end up with a decent fishing spear. Swish, splash. The fishing spear embeds itself to the bottom of the river. Alas, another miss. Snow White and Scarlet continue throwing their self-made spear. Won't they just scare all the fish away? This is terrible fishing etiquette. Perhaps we should entertain the notion of returning to a fishing rod. As Snow White listens to Scarlet, she stares at the fish in the riverbank. It swims away slowly as if mocking them. Oh my lord! She's bare fisting! She manages to catch a huge fish with her bare hand. I think this is the cutest photo yet. Look at her drool. Look at that. The fish Snow White is holding tries to writhe free from her grip. I had no idea thou art capable of such feats. I figured I'd give it a shot, and it worked. Despite expending so much energy earlier, the thought of having a good meal later that night gives them both a second wind, and they begin catching fish with their bare hands. Can you imagine seeing this? Snow White fills the pail with fish and returns to the post full of delight, discreetly wiping the drool forming on the edge of her mouth. Look how precious this is! We eating good. That's a huge fish. That's a huge fat fish. Hello, Chick, welcome in. Wait, that was adorable. That was freaking adorable. What else haven't we unlocked? No. Oh, we shot the tree. We shot the tree. Says she'll search the pile of rocks. Perchance there are canned goods buried under these rocks. Hast thou considered this? Snow White nods and begins rummaging through the rock pile. After they move away some rocks, some supplies hidden under the pile are gradually revealed. Scarlet and Snow White exchange glances. Their hunch was right. Filled with a renewed sense of vigor, they begin lifting up more rocks. Just then, Snow White feels something. An umbrella? It's a parasol. While looking at it, a memory of Dorothy resurfaces. Back when humans lived on the surface and not in the Ark, Dorothy loved using the parasol that had been given to them as a gift. Supplies were plentiful then. Nikkes don't get tanned even if they are exposed to the sun, so Snow White was curious as to why Dorothy was using the parasol. Why do you use that thing anyway? It's not like we need it. With a smile, Dorothy answered her. If I use this place won't feel as much like a battlefield. Instead, it'll feel more like a warm and sunny Eden. Eden? How should I put this? It makes me feel important. When the Ark is built, we'll all be sheltered safely under the same parasol. Snow White couldn't make head or tail of what Dorothy was saying. Dorothy's don't get tanned. What about pay? They're just putting on fake tan. You're getting bamboozled. When peace is restored, will the humans want us to stay under the same parasol as them? Of course. As Snow White stared at Dorothy, her expression was full of such hope for the future that she couldn't bring herself to refute her in any way. That's freaking sad. That's freaking sad. Oh, a parasol. Dorothy will be most smitten with this, Scarlet proclaims as she approaches Snow White. Snow White nods quietly, both of them feeling this will be the perfect gift for Dorothy, who's doing her best to be a fine leader. They bring the parasol back to the post. Why sad? Why sad? Why so bittersweet vibe? Oh, we're still missing something. Achieve ending buried memory. Buried memory, buried memory. Where's that? Oh, oh. Buried memory, buried memory, buried memory. Buried, buried, buried. I think it's the forest one, right? Shoot with ordinary. Oh, I don't remember which way. Maybe right. I think everything should lead to the shrooms. Eat more shrooms. Oh! Ah! Wait! Ah! No, we did this one before. The red flower, we already did that. Yes! Snow White heads towards the white flower and sees a white figure. The faceless figure asks, "Can you see me?" Yes. The white figure smiles. "If you want to see me, you should come to meet me." Snow White. Snow White opens her eyes, a towering tree standing before her. Something about this all seems oddly familiar. Snow White looks at her feet. As she does, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back. On a day when the fighting had no end in sight, she came over with a memory capsule and a sheet of paper. Everyone, write down your wishes on these and place them into the memory capsule. They tore the sheet of paper into 7 pieces, wrote down their wishes, and placed them into the capsule. She buried the memory capsule in the ground and spoke, "One day when our job is finished, let's open it together." Oh. Under that enormous tree, she made a promise that would never come true. Snow White takes out the time capsule buried in the ground. There are 7 pieces of paper inside. I wish for the war to end and for everyone to make it out safely. The day my rule doth end, with the red flower shall I go. I wish that the day would come when everyone knows our names.
Fun game. Guess who wrote each wish? Good luck.
This is
Smile.
disturbing! I hope... Wait, where were we? We'll know our names. Okay, let's guess. I wish for the war to end and for everyone to make it out safely. I think that one might be Rapunzel. The day my rule doth end, with the red flower shall I go. Definitely Scarlet. I wish that the day would come when everyone knows our names. Dorothy. I want to have food and booze from my hometown. Oh, is that Red Hood? I don't know. I think that might be Red Hood. We will win. Maybe Lilith? I hope Lilith will be safe. That has to be Snow White. This is so sad! This is so sad. After reading 6 pieces of paper, Snow White opens the last one, which has been neatly folded. Oh! It's hers.
Do you remember me? I paid you to play NIKKE, and I waited a whole year for you. Now I can finally tell you. Welcome to the commander position.
I remember,
Newbie,
especially with the
_/
turkey photo. Welcome in, the time doth arriveth. Welcome. Welcome. The NIKKE has arrived. And welcome back. Hello, fellow commander. Your mission has been accomplished. The last one, which has been neatly folded, it's hers. I hope we can save humanity. Then I hope Lilith will be safe and we will win. Oh, I hope that Lilith will be saved. Has to be Red Hood's then. And we will win is Lilith's. Snow White ponders over the last words she ever wrote. I hope we can save humanity. Snow White places the pieces of paper back into the capsule and stands up. To commemorate her, Snow White decides to go to the meadow where she is buried. This tying in with her resolve when speaking to Dorothy at the end of Overzone. Like, her saying that we've accomplished our mission and we've saved humanity puts it into such a new light. Wow. And into the meadow we go. At the end of the meadow, she slumbers. Oh my gosh, it's the path to Lilith's grave. This is so evil. This is so evil. Snow White walks towards the field. The change in the music. The sun's rays cascade across the peaceful meadow. At the far end, there's a stone coffin, encircled by towering trees. It is there that she slumbers. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze. Snow White holds the memory capsule. Although Snow White isn't confident about maintaining her composure while facing her, she musters the courage to step forward. Makes you wonder why the heck NIKKE makes us feel these things, yeah. There is a buzzing sound. Then a voice rings out. You're Snow White, aren't you? Hello. I'm Remain stationary. Snow White remains where she is. She doesn't have the courage to move forward and meet her. I'm not ready. I don't deserve to see her. I haven't achieved anything at all. I can't even remember her face or her name. How can I possibly face her? Not yet. It's not yet time. I can't face her yet. Snow White fails to take another step. After taking the one step towards her, Snow White stops. Oh, our baby. Wow. No wonder her and Dorothy were at such odds with each other. Dorothy wanting to destroy the Ark and the humans in there, and Snow White wanting to preserve it as a memory of humanity which she saved. Wow! And the faceless girl all the time in her alt. With all the white flowers. Go back. She still doesn't have the courage to walk forward. Snow White goes back in hopes of finding something that'll give her courage. Ooh. Good night, Saerin. Thank you for being here, Brian. Have a good night for you. Lily Vice flower required. Where did I get this? Lily Vice flower required. Time to backtrack. Uh-oh. You need to 100 all of them to get this? That's crazy! Let's see. If it's like listed as complete here, does that mean there's no other path there? To the left. Put down the bag and leave. Snow White doesn't want her survival to come at the expense of someone else's life, so she decides to put down all the hunting props and leaves. Snow White prepares to hunt. Covers herself with leaves. The unwieldy camouflage does not fool the deer. Just as it is about to approach the trap, it widens its eyes and flees the scene. Snow White watches in desperation as the escaping deer slowly disappears into the distance. Look at her face. No matter how long Snow White waits in hiding, the deer doesn't return. The trap she made only manages to catch a few small woodland creatures. Okay. Ooh, 97! Oh, turn right. More shrooming. Taste. Don't eat the mushroom. No matter how badly she wants to see that woman, falling into a hallucination is a risky proposition. She puts the restroom down and heads out of the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility... Oh! Huh, we have all of these! Are we just walking in circles? Huh? Oh, you can now exit? Oh, okay. Did we 100 that one? Oh shit. We can't leave. We can't leave. Okay. Did we 100 that? Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Trapped forever. Trapped forever eating shrooms. Is that a worst fate? Let's see. Riverbank. Answer, yes. Tell her to cut it longer. Rummages through her pockets. Snow White doesn't find anything that could be of use of making a fishing rod. She gives it some further thought and decides she can use the branch to make something else. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen one end. Spare time. Ah! Did that even get me any closer? Oh wait, it did. 92. Okay. Yes. Longer. Metal rod. Uses fishing rod. Huh? I don't think that did anything. What is this? Ooh, all the endings. Ooh, what am I missing? The fact that I'm missing the first one. Oh wait, that's 100 now. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're close. Suburb. Check an apartment. Ooh, all of them still have stuff. Have some left. Don't need it. Check out other houses. Middle. Leave the door alone. Check other houses. Right house. Leave the dried flower on the ground. Oh yeah, we already have the flower. Do we have the flower in our inventory? We do. So shouldn't we have been able to enter that final path? We're going circles? Yeah, we are, but I'm thinking that it probably still works up the completion state. Oh, leave Rapunzel alone and explore another location. Snow White leaves Rapunzel behind and begins exploring the factory again. She smells the familiar scent of flowers. Oh! Oh! Snow White follows the scent and finds a door towards the back. Snow White opens the door. Snow White takes out the dried white flowers she got from the apartments and opens the door. As the door opens, a sea of white flowers greets Snow White. She knows the name of these flowers. They remind Snow White of her. Memories of her come rushing back. Memories Snow White has been wanting to forget. I thought she wanted to remember her and see her more. She was always fond of her. Being together with her has always been a happy experience. Divine Infinity, thank you for the follow. Snow White was never happier than when they had chatted in a prairie full of flowers just like these. These flowers had the same name as you. Yes, that's where I got my name. Snow White loved that flower ever since, but now it seems like the flower is more like you than me. No, the flower resembles her. The pure, the purest, strong, strongest, and lovely, and loveliest. Snow White. Lily Vice. Oh! Snow White runs towards the field of lily vice before her. After staring at the flowers for a while as if in a daze, she sits down and caresses them. Can I go and see you? Please? The sky turns red. Snow White continues to cradle the lily vice in her arms, even when Rapunzel comes looking for her after prey. Man! 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 Walk forward. Walk forward. Snow White looks at the lily vice flower. It was Lily Vice's favorite. I have to go. At long last, Snow White makes the step she failed to take before. Leave with the flower. A coffin lies on the vast meadow, surrounded by soaring trees. Lily Vice. First, NIKKE, the leader of the goddess squad. Snow White's hero, who is stronger and more beautiful than anyone else. After a long journey, Snow White finally arrives before the slumbering Lily Vice. Bunches of flowers adorn her grave. A grief-stricken Snow White salutes. Hello. Lily Vice, my hero. Never did I feel I was in danger so long as you were there. On the battlefield with me, never once did I retreat from anything. My honor was your honor, and your happiness was mine. So I didn't want to accept the fact that you won't be joining me on my future journey. I didn't want to accept the fact that I won't be able to see you laugh once again. But it's time to say farewell. You gave me a mission. That mission alone proves you once existed in this world. Oh! It will be the reason this world remembers you and your great achievements. So, please. Oh. My sister. My colleague. My soulmate. My hero. Oh! I'm gonna have to... Be well. Snow White places the Lily Vice flower on Lily Vice's coffin. Finally, she bids her farewell. Does she mean her sister literally or figuratively? The be well. Figuratively, okay. That was so beautiful. They're breaking my heart. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze. Look around. Oh, the dog tags. Sister in arms. Okay. Alabas, hello, welcome in. She calls her own Nissan and GP. Oh. Snow White decides to check the surroundings. She slowly realizes that she has never given this place a proper once-over. As she started to move in the direction where she can see the arc, Snow White accidentally— Are the dog tags Lily? She has 2 dog tags around her neck! Snow White accidentally kicks something. She looks down and finds a dog tag, yet another memory that had remained buried for so long surfaces. Snow White remembers that person she has previously forgotten. He said he was a mercenary, but he didn't seem like the military type. He was the man who became our leader, who claimed that he would suppress the raptors. Commander, when did it begin? His bluntness and impertinence gave way to tenderness, and he began treating us like humans. I hope you don't get hurt again. Lily Weiss kissed his dog tags. Oh. He gazed at her then, the affection evident in his eyes. At that moment, Snow White realized something. She was the one who changed him. Snow White picks up the dog tags beside her feet. His name is carved on it. Why is this here? Snow White can't bring herself to leave it here, so she decides to bring it to Lily Weiss. Snow White remembers how she loved him just as much as she loved hers. Oh. Is this the final? Did they have... I can't tell. I don't know if they loved each other like that. But if they did and both of them are dead... Wait, do we know if the commander is dead or not? Or is it still a mystery? Do I know? Maybe you know, but do I know? Oh no. Oh no, they're smiling. Oh no. Oh no. You guys know, but I don't. Okay. Oh. Look for Lily Weiss's coffin. Walking out of the post, Snow White says goodbye to everyone and sets off on a long journey. Snow White decides to go to Lily Weiss's coffin, which she has not visited in a long time. There is something she must tell Lily Weiss before she leaves. With a heavy heart, Snow White comes to Lily Weiss's coffin. She takes one step, and then another. She accidentally kicks something. There's a familiar-looking piece of rock on the ground. It's the sharp corner of the coffin. Snow White lifts her head and looks at Lily Weiss. I'm scared. I don't like this. Why? Oh my god. It's gone. Her head is gone. In the shattered coffin, only her body remains. The white Lily Weiss flower has black scuff marks from being trampled on. Desperately, Snow White searches her surroundings. It's gone. Why? How is this happening? Her face is gone. Only her body is left. No one will remember her this way. I haven't achieved anything yet. I haven't accomplished anything she expected of me. Will her story really end? Oh my god. End so meaninglessly? No way. I refuse to accept this. This can't happen to her. Not to Lily Weiss. A sound echoes from somewhere. The sound of machines. Gray intruders that disturb the ground. Raptors. Raptors, the black marks upon the white flowers. They say they took away her head. Exterminate them. I will exterminate them all. I will fill her head. I have to fulfill her legacy, what she wished for. I hope we can. I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save. I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save the humans. Click. Snow White gets to her feet and walks forward. She will exterminate all the raptors on the surface and recover the human. Hey, world, head. That is so scary.
Supwa.
Her final mind switch boss.
That is so scary. This must be why she can never remember her face. Is her head actually missing? Like they couldn't recover her head for her burial? Wow. And the flowers, wow, we've never seen her coffin look like this in all of Overzone. It's always been in such pristine shape. Oh. Why would they do this? Why would they make this the final ending? This is so cruel. This is after Dodo visits the grave. Now, what's the timing of this? This is so cruel. This was so scary, especially with the sound effect they played here. I was scared. It was like watching a thriller movie. Post Overzone. Ugh. Wow, this is so... This is horrifying. Wow, this is horrifying. This is actually like a linear story. Like at first she wasn't able to go see her. Then she was able to take the first step. Then she was able to see the commander's dog tags afterwards, wondering how they got there. And then finally she goes there after everything. And after all of them split up and she went back to visit.
Supwa.
So, about Swollen White's burst animation.
Oh my lord. So is Swollen White's burst animation actually her having her mind switch? Like there actually steps in her mind switch? That's horrifying. That's why she's like flipping out. Is it? Or is that actually just connected to her memories of Lily Vice and the missing scratched out face? And why she can't remember. And why she's so mad. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's so scary. You're pregnant. Wow, Alucard. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, thank you. Everyone, you can wipe your trauma on gifted pregnancies, I guess. You are now pregnant. You can no longer be depressed. Is that how it works? Oh. Wow.
Supwa.
Like I said, you have no idea how mad she is.
This being the follow-up.
You're pregnant.
Well, Andrew. Is that how you pronounce it? Andrewano? Matcha. Andrewano? Thank you so much for the prime pregnancies. That means you'll be impregnated within 1 business day. That is so scary. Wow. How they managed to give such a strong backstory to Snow White in a mini game is insane. Like we got the whole of Overzone for Dorothy, and then we got the mini game And I... Wah. Wah.
Congrats, you're veteran now. Welcome to the ranks.
Now, if this is the price to pay. If this is the price to pay. Yes! Give me a T! God. Oh, God. What are her skill names? Holy Fire, Baptism, Paradise Lost, as the burst is so evil.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
So evil! So evil, so evil, so evil. Ugh. Noticing the change in her skin outfit last week was harrowing. Like, that was so scary. I was so messed up after that. 7 dwarfs, 5 and 6 shades of white. 7 dwarfs fully active.
You want me to install a storage case for rations? Carrying extra rounds or missiles would be far more useful.
Can we see what's on the tags? I'm squinting so close to the screen right now. Or do the tags just come in pairs? Are these her tags or Lilith's tags, or her and Lilith's tags? That's what I'm wondering. Don't worry, boss. We'll be getting a band-aid for all this depression with the upcoming 2x2 dating sim event in 2 days. It's the commander's tags. Ah, the commander's tags that she picked up. You know, I thought she was gonna have the commander's tags and then bring them and put them in Lilith's coffin. But instead, she saw Lilith's desecrated coffin and then went cray-cray. That was like the worst possible ending. Dog tags always come in pairs. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. NIKKEs don't have dog tags as far as I know. Oh, I was wondering that because of that grave that we saw with all the dog tags around them with Dorothy and Rapunzel, and Dorothy taking all those tags. And I was wondering if that was a NIKKE gravesite or a human gravesite about them. And then I was like, do NIKKEs even have dog tags? I went down that whole route. Dog tags are always issued in pairs, one being taken when killed in action and the second to be left to ID the body. Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Early days NIKKEs may have due to the military. Gotcha. Mass-produced NIKKEs get dog tags. Okay. Interesting. Dog tag lore. That is true. I guess the early spawn of NIKKEs would have been considered part of the military, like a military branch. They also posed it a lot like that, like enlist to be a NIKKE. Interesting. This Overzone is so evil. I think this is the most NIKKE is destroying me event that we've experienced. Even I think wrapping in the main storyline. Like, I think this may have trumped the Marianne storyline just because with Marianne's transformation, it was so fast, but it was our first heartbreak. But this one, it was like so fleshed out. You got all the stages of grief in here. And then they end Dorothy's story in Overzone with a revenge story. That's crazy to me. And then this whole story arc with Snow White and how she's like such a great foil for Dorothy's character, especially with that ending confrontation at Eden, quote unquote Eden. What the hell? It says Eden on here.
These weapons feel so light they seem weak.
Is this Eden Tech? Is this made from Dorado? Oh yeah, long story. Oh, don't think about it. Okay. What the heck? Interesting. That'll be explained in the future. Maybe they became friends again and she made her some tech. That would be nice. Maybe like Dorothy's trying to manipulate Snow White somehow and then said like, hey pal, I made you these tech stuff. And then Snow White was like, hell yeah. But instead she was being manipulated. I don't know. I don't know. Would Dorothy be so consumed by her goal to destroy the Ark to manipulate her old friends? I hope not. This is how you know the story is hitting. Saerin is going full lore detective mode. or worst case scenario is like Swole White is going through her mind break and will do anything to destroy the Raptors. So then she goes to Dorothy to get some Eden tech. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense too. Don't ask us. We won't tell you. But also, like, the transition between regular Snow White, Small White, and Swole White, that confuses me too. Like, we did hear in the mini game, Red Hood calling her, what was she calling her? Like, Little One or something like that? So I do wonder if at that time she was actually in Small White, but it didn't seem like it. So I don't know. Little One, yeah. So I wonder if she knew Red Hood when she was Small White. I'm not sure. Cause that would like presume that they knew each other for a really long time. I don't know. D2 Ultima. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into my mind break. You should be fine to look at regular Snow White stuff. The other two, not right now. Gotcha. I gotta watch your stream like a hug. I need to see people too. Oh, Dales. Oh, yes. What should we do after this? Should we go into the dating sim event? Should we go back to the main chapters or should we go right into Red Ash? Red Ash? Right back to back? Dating sim or Red Ash? Okay. Chapter 25, then Red Ash. Ooh, we're getting some conflicting theory crafting here. I'm gonna have to look at the release again. Chapter 25 before Red Ash. Okay. Then that would be, since in the main story, we're up to chapter 20 right now. We're not to chapter 25 yet.
I will kill the queen.
I
no
think.
matter the cost.
Where are we?
I do it extra strong.
Yeah.
Drink up.
Our next main chapter is chapter 21. Dating sim is the side story. Yeah, so we'll have to go back to mains, chapter 21 to 25, then Red Ash. Gotcha. So next NIKKE stream, we'll either do the dating sim as a one-off event stream, or we'll continue with the main story, or we'll do a little bit of both. We might do a little bit of both. Main story till chapter 24. Should I be like finishing chapter 25 or get to chapter 25? Is that like do 25 inclusive? Oh yeah, trailer! I should watch the trailer as the final thing for today. What's the NIKKE trailer doing? Let me see.
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
Chapter 25. Say after 25. Okay, finish chapter 25, then Red Ash. Gotcha. Trailer time. NIKKE trailer. If I can find it. Why can I find the Japanese YouTube channel but not the English one? Do they have an English one? They must. Oh, I found it. Ooh! Ooh! I'm already ooh-maxing! Wait, this looks... Wait! Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. And switch on over. Dating sim trailer time. Supwa!
Don't forget Reptilian quest line.
Ah, you're right. I did see the Reptilian quest line. What was the timing that I should do that again? Before Ash? Oh my god, Herb hates us. Can we stay here? Herb hates us. Can we stay here? Herb hates us. Is this... Herb's viewers are all coming like I'm an orphanage. I feel like I should be prepared with some warm soup and maybe some toilet paper for all of you. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Saerin. I'm a Hellhound VTuber. And today we were playing some NIKKE. We just finished the Overzone storyline of NIKKE, which was tragic, sad, depressing. I'm like a wreck. But welcome in. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 4. Were you also shaking and a wreck and depressed? All of those things? I hope so. I hope you were. I hope you were just as wrecked as I was. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we're watching a trailer for the upcoming event of NIKKE, which I think is coming up in 2 days or so, and is about dating. Do you know anything about dating? Love your model. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone, make sure to check out Overzone on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Make sure to get some drinkies. Get some food. Get some... No comment. No comment. Well, considering you abandoned all your chat members and they're crawling over like orphans, don't know how you would fare. But let's see. Dating sim, oh, they're like legit calling it out. Dating sim story event 2x2 love PV full version. Have we had dating sims in the NIKKE verse before? Like, I feel like we've definitely had the Valentine's Day maid bunny situations, but have we had dating? Yes. Dazzling Cupid event. Kind of. They did a dating sim event kind of once. Why are there so many conditional words in this? Kind of once, maybe. Perhaps. Who's your favorite NIKKE by the way? Do you play, Persona? Do you play? My favorite NIKKE before, like, just based on character and vibes and how they incorporated the fairy tale aspect was Cinderella. Like, I love the idea of her design being based on the glass slipper. You're a Rosanna shrimp. Because she's always on Mabel's stream. That's right. Mabel's a huge NIKKE player. For everyone who doesn't know, Mabel is my VTuber design sibling. The person who designed her model is the person who made me, birthed me. And she loves NIKKE. Capable Mabel. You're gonna love Old Tales. I'm so excited to get to Old Tales. I really want to get there. But now, after everything that happened, I don't know. Dorothy has like skyrocketed up the ranks of my faves after this. I didn't think that would be possible when I started this, to be honest. But she has skyrocketed. Product 23 is not your fave. Product 23 is my fave, but also why Dorothy is up there. Because if I stand Dorothy, I'm standing both of them because she can always hallucinate Product 23 at any moment. Listen, say, after you complete Old Tales, you will have Cinderella as your favorite, worry not. Okay, that's good. All right, let's watch this thing. Dating sim. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. 6:59 a.m. 17 degrees Celsius, March 6th. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Who is this? Is this Helm? Who is this? Who is this? Private? Who is this?
I'll treasure this moment forever.
Arcana.
Should we run away together?
Oh, wait, pausing. Arcana Fortune Mate. Bittersweet. She is so beautiful. Arcana, aka the most hated right now. We hate her? How can we hate her?
Youth is short. We can't stay trapped in this tiny classroom forever.
Oh, she's so pretty. New costume.
Anyone who didn't will be required
Oh my
to join
lord.
you for a special lesson.
Private? That you? Oh my god, my voice almost cracked there.
Lesson after school.
Private? Oh my word! Story event update. Oh my, this is the dating. This is the dating. This is the dating. This is the dating. This is the dating.
Don't you think we're moving a little
Damn, I'm a man.
Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Do we actually kiss? Is kissing actually possible? Supwa.
Fun fact,
Kissing is
in the
possible.
Private Skin, there are 3 books under her desk. One of the books is the spicy magazine that Snow and Rapunzel found in the minigame.
What the heck? The lore of the spicy magazine continues throughout the NIKKE world. The NIKKE metaverse. Take care, Sam. Glad I could poke you. Thank you so much once again for rating. And everyone, please make sure to check out Overzone. I'm so excited for this event. Did you see how many routes there are in this thing? Like, it looks intense. Like, we're gonna have to date the heck out of these girls. Where's it? Oh my god, kissing. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at how many branches they have for you. Lord, have mercy. Arcana is so beautiful. I don't know if we checked her out before in the Wikipedia, but she looks gorgeous. She looks gorgeous. She looks a little like Helm's sister. A little like Helm's sister plus who else? Helm plus Helm plus Helm plus Helm plus something. There's someone else I'm thinking of. Helm plus Alice, maybe? That would be interesting. Helm plus Diesel. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. That's who I was thinking of. Helm plus Diesel. Helm plus Diesel's child. She looks gorgeous. I love this outfit. It's like classic schoolgirl outfit with the pleated skirt and the kind of like sailor tie, but has the zipper. Ooh la 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 la. And bows. And this pose, this idoru pose. Supwa.
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 was released last year, and people are getting upset that she's already getting an out.
Is that why? Is that why she's the most hated? Maybe that's why it says bittersweet. She does look very new model-esque here. But sometimes they do that with a visual upgrade with the outfits anyways. Like, the art's a little different. So I wasn't sure if that was the case. This is so pretty, though.
We can't stay trapped.
Why do I make that sound? Why do I make that sound and movement when I get flabbergasted? I need to stop doing that. That's not attractive. I should not do that anymore. It's ruining my image. I hate that. It's things like that, not the pea tree, that's ruining my image. I want to make things clear.
Should we
She winked at
run away
me.
together? Our youth is short. We can't.
What does that say on her gun? It starts with a B. There's like a B word on here.
Stay trapped in this tiny classroom forever.
Ooh, oh, she has a little shawl. That's where the ribbons are coming from. I like that.
Anyone anyone who
This
didn't will be
outfit,
required training for a
guys.
special lesson
I have never seen Privity. Privity is taking a page out of the teacher's book. Who was the teacher's name again? You guys know what I'm thinking about. You guys know. You guys know. Marciana. Yes, Marciana. That's right. She's taking lessons from Marciana. Look at this. What kind of teacher looks like? She's like gothic teacher babe. Oh my lord. I love this outfit. I want to see cosplayers in this outfit. I want to see pictures. I want to see booty. I want to see this fishnet top with the little neckerchief. I want to see this blazer. I want to see all of this. Oh, and it's the 3 books down here. It is the sexy girl mag. Oh, but now I feel sad when I see the sexy girl mag. Is this real math here? What's the answer to this? Ooh la la. I love the top. The sheer fishnet over the bralette kind of vibe. It means love. The answer is I love you. I freaking love that. Quick question, did I ever give you a NIKKE quiz to try it? You haven't! Put it in the Discord, I'll do it next time. Yeah, that sounds fun. The answer is I love you, that is so cute.
We'll have our special lesson.
Is it like in Korean it spells I love you or sounds like I love you? What language? Or is it just math? Is it just English? Oh my lord. Like, what is wrong with these? Clay. Look at this waist. Snatched. Vesty tactical upgrade. I love this. This really suits her with this coloring. Sora. Sora with the boot pocket. Honestly, I mean, if you got it, why not use them? Clay's outfit is free. What a good freebie fit. Sora is giving boss boob envy. I'm sure I could fit something in here. I'm sure. I just need to test out what. I'm sure I could store some things in here. Bubblegum, a knife, a recorder, the handle of a frying pan. And Viper. I love Viper. Viper already gives me like pretty but toxic maybe. Schoolgirl. Like, she would maybe bully me. Like, she would be like, maybe in Mean Girls. Now you give her a school kind of gym looking fit. I like it. Viper is wife. Viper is toxic wife.
Never imagined I'd get to wear a school uniform.
You see she's doing graffiti right now. I'm just rewatching this at this point. Hello Kitty toxic e-girl. Yes! Bingo, bingo, bingo. You nailed it. Hugging! Fireworking! Animated scene? Like actual animated scene? Crazy. Wow! Patchy, 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 patchy. Viper's outfit is a racer club. Oh, really? The brand. That's so cool. Wow, that's so cool. Usually when you have a game collab, they do a full out update around it. And sometimes it can be hit or miss, but that's such a good idea. Doing like an outfit collab with a brand. That's so smart. That's so smart. Would you duo queue with Viper on Ranked League? Yeah, I would. And she would destroy me. Like my self-esteem and my self-worth, but it would be worth it. It would be worth it. But all right there. Thank you guys so much for coming to today's longer stream. I hope you guys had fun. Let me see who we shall raid. Who Who shall we rate on the Twitch side? Let me see. Gotta show those headsets. Those are like the cat ear headsets, right? Those are so e-girl. I love them. They look great. Who wouldn't want that? Let me see. Who shall we? This. Oh, I have a friend. I have a friend who's playing some Uma Musume, so I think we might go there for today. The update for it will be tomorrow in 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, we might play it next week in our next week's NIKKE sesh. Maybe alongside a little bit of chapter 21. I'll see how I feel. But yes, we're going to visit my good friend Haru, who's playing Uma Musume. It's been so long since I looked at the horse girlies, and I may or may not be in a cover related to some maybe horse game that's releasing on my good friend SS Issa's channel this week. So keep your eyes peeled for that too. But head on over, send a nice little hellhound raid to my friend Haru, and I'll see all of you next time. Our next stream's gonna be on YouTube. No, is it? Yeah. Our next stream's gonna be Thursday, YouTube, Reverse 1999, and then Friday with some Love and Deep Space. I'll see you all next time. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐂𝐡𝐚 what? Oswald, I'm coming for you, and not in a good way. I am going to destroy you. You like that guy? You guys like him?